go. Now I keep going with the achievement tree in my game, which I've not finished today. This is just a sketch. Implementing later on. I've stopped yesterday. I finished the animals tree. Yeah. Actually, much bigger. Now it's finished. Now I need one for what I have already started was okay. First seeds, plant your first tree, 20, 50, 100. I think the numbers are too small, so we make them a bit higher as achievements. 50, 100, 500, 1000. I think it's an easy number to game. 10 fruits is also too small. It's from one tree, you already got like 7 fruits, so I think it should be 100 and 1000, 10,000, 100,000. I think that shouldn't be hard as you need to. It will be for 100,000 fruits, you need to plant around 5 per tree. You need to plant 20,000 trees. I think it's still easy, doable. Harvest 2 large grand levels. Yeah. Change it here. This one. One boxes later. So the start of the can get seeds. First seed, plant your first seed. Collect fruits, plant trees achievement. Then you get just started this dirt on my screen. Hello, Dani. Hi, hello, I'm GameDev. Now I'm your precious one. GameDev 23. Oh, sorry, GameDev underscore 23. Long time, didn't see you. Where have you been? This is really mean, Dani. This is mean. Just realize GameDev_23. I don't know why every second message you're writing is empty. But I actually like that you call me this one. Very kind. How are you doing today? I'll call you Dani. Okay? I forgot. Very well. How are you? I'm doing very well too. Just finished work half hour ago and now I start streaming. Maybe I don't stay 1 month. Oh, you go somewhere? Like traveling? 1 month? Why so long? For the moment I stay. Cartagena beach. Oh, nice. Beach is always nice. Should go there too. Cartagena. Oh. Is it not very far from you? Wait, there are two Cartagena. One month because my... Ah, okay. Colombia, Cartagena. I hope I say it true, like Cartagena. 1 month. Sabbatic months. Oh, wait, I do not know very well. What does sabbatic mean? Right. And just... Ah, okay. It's actually a time period where you can... Like an age. Cartagena. Like house. Cartagena? More like a Jena? Cartagena? Cartagena. Cartagena. Or Cartagena. Oh, perfect. Okay. There we go. Speak Spanish. At least with a very, very... Strong German accent. But nice, 1 month on the beach. And your friends paying everything. That sounds very nice. Today I will also work on. After that I will... Then you should rest. You should enjoy your vacation.
Vollweg. Gefiltert durch 6 Schichten Vulkangestein.
What are you working on today? Please wait before the celebration. I mean, when you are back, it will be already the 100 follower celebration. Honey. It's this week, dude. Same today, I think. All this is Danny, it's very fine. As you, when you stay as a listener, it's very fine. So yeah, lurker today. Today you see that I changed the title a bit as I do research before on Twitch. I saw that the people who are streaming like Godot, they always mention the word Godot in the first 3 or 4 words in the title. And they always mention, not all, but some mention always the name of the script they are using. 20 days or 30 days. Wait. Yes, I'll wait you done. Don't worry. Yeah, that's good. That's why it's not comic. Actually, I think I'm not good in writing funny titles, and this one is just like describing the things what I'm doing. I'll jump from the 50th floor. There's no house. Oh, actually the house is that high. No, you should not, honey. Should start working now, yeah? You have to get things done before your vacation. Don't worry, I'll waiting you. Wait. I'm in an apartment. Me also, but just the highest floor is 6th floor. So 50th floor is... Are you inside the clouds? Does that mean my stream will be modless for 1 month? 12 floors. I also. No, my friends, 30th floor. The only thing I would worry about is if you lived in the 30th floor, how you would escape when it's burning. I think jump is not an option then. 30 is so high. Wanna burn an earthquake? Yes, I think you will feel every earthquake as the house was shaking so much. Run for the stairs, I lived in the 7th floor. Yes, but I think it's burning like in the 6th or 7th floor, and you have to run down from the 30th floor. I think you cannot just run through the fire. I mean, if you live in the 7th floor, maybe you could be fast enough to run, but from the 30th, that... Actually, where I live right now, there are regularly earthquakes. The last one was like, oh, I think that was a long time ago, 6 months ago, maybe. But here the earthquakes are very... The most earthquakes are very small. You will not feel them. Sometimes you see your windows shaking, but all the things fall. They started to shake. Yes. Chaos. Yes, exactly. It was like 7 or 8. That's hard. Are they not afraid to building high houses in areas with a high risk of earthquakes? I think in the 30th floor you will really feel it. That house will... I mean, that is the house will shake like this one. Even when it's too windy, just need to be a stronger wind and your house will start to shake a bit. Yes, I know. It's not that hard, but you'll feel it. You'll actually feel much better than when you're just on the ground floor. I mean, if it's that hard, the house will actually just fall down. Cannot. Cannot. Be like a gelatine. I mean, I wouldn't like to experience a strong earthquake. Or when you talk about city, the Cartagena, I just saw that Colombia is very long. Was it just a city? Wait. City. Yes. Yeah, okay. Which city do you live? Wait, I remember. You lived in... Was it Medellin? No, I said Bogota. Yes, Bogota. No, I say long before. Because I just saw the shape of Cartagena. But Colombia is more like a square, I would say. Oh, Colombia looks like almost the same size like Germany. Very cold, this bridge. Today is 12 grades. 12 grades is very cool. Actually, the center. You will drive to Cartagena? Because it seems like a very long drive. Long ride. Shouldn't. Okay, Danny. Working. Get this finished. I will make that the player have to find the collection book also. You'll not get it for free at the start. This will lead to this. See you later. Don't worry, Dai, I don't want to bother you work. Sorry. It's very fine. Concentrate on to your work. Wanted to. Five large. So. Special. Sick fruits. Special. This will also lead to action. And one of each basic. Then this doesn't make sense. Harvest 5 large land. tool. Which collection I have. Basic. Shine. Stones. Okay. Stones. Then we have periods, flowers, animals, fish. Actually, animals I have, so I will say fish. But still have to get the fishing rod somewhere. I have two extra. Fishing rod. So I have to cleanse, you know. Okay, to do. And one of special. Um, collection. The lamp. Sure. Hello, M312S. My son? Hello, my son. Hope it's right. Hello, hello. Chan. Channels. This one. The best me also. Really like it. Thank you for following. Thank you very much. Get if sometimes I don't know if I should give player here or find it out. Okay, but now it looks more like that. This will be. Maybe I have to change the position. This is also. It's iron. At least this is just a sketch. Lookalike of the archive sketch. How the order will be. There has to be. Okay. Now I have the collections, which I have of flowers. I did not. This one I have. This one. This one. This one. Flowers. So add the collection to the tree here. Best plague. Best. Some find one of each. Sick. Oh. Rare. us. Sure. It's for animals. Does it start? Actually have to somewhere. Building your first hive. Back to first hunt. I should mention, yeah. Here. What is the English word? Keeper, right? Best is just grow your first bee colony. Yeah. Like the 1000x, at least 30 coins. This one, this sugar has to be connected with the so it's going. Big. Stupid. Better. Same for let it this one. So now I'm collection book. Plant. I have animals, I have machines. I've added processing, fishing, think I have everything now. Seeing what is possible. Oh, almost. Find your first each. Yeah, actually, for the game, find your first each. It's necessary
Wenn
to.
du älter bist, Papa, was machst du dann eigentlich?
An später denken ist so wichtig. Deshalb machen
Sorry.
wir Altersvorsorge so einfach.
Special. This one. Necessary that the player first find. Have to get. Pickaxe. Call this. Get. First stone, but also can upgrade this tool. Pickaxe level. Is also possible for Jingle. Game I had also like arrows. Which direction actually have necessary to come from this one to that, not this one to. Thank you for following on YouTube. Thank you very much. Get a fishing rod and get red fishing rod. Level 10. For this one. Honeybee. Fisher's man. Let me see what else I have. Just general and level up. And for the side quests, I think I will start today the side quest. Write this function. Next, about the plants. And one of each plant. Here's the collection book. Fishing and fishing. Here is animals, machines. Do I have something else right now? And while I'm writing this one, I think the player will not be able to just easily buy the tool. Some should do something for that. I think for that I'll give this guy a scrapyard. He will craft it. Can exchange stuff to him, and at some point he'll give him the right stuff. He'll give you a fishing rod or a pickaxe. That's the way. It's two words, so he have actually something to not just sell scraps. And you also the thing was the collection book. You'll not just get the collection book, you will find it somewhere. Maybe it will be just laying around somewhere in the broken house. The next thing, you have to add this achievement tree to the game. I have to rearrange it a bit, that I don't have this line. Where to go? But firstly, that we can actually add this, I will going to add this function now. I really want to NPCs to this. I want that there are like NPCs walking around here, and some will stop at your house where you can. They want to buy stuff from you, fruits, animals, stuff like eggs, milk, so on. Maybe later on like fish. But right now, I'm still thinking how it will not destroy the. I mean that the player actually still sell the things to the NPCs with already created. Maybe the only difference is that from these NPCs, which comes to buy things from you, the only difference will be that you will got also experience points, which you will not get from this one, and sometimes you will not get money, you will got another item, like they're trading with you. This is what I... So firstly, I need a place where the player has own small shop. Should be somewhere in his garden. Maybe I'll add like a small shop here in the house, so that the NPCs can walk up here to the shop and ask for thing. So now we're going to create a small house, or we do like a lemonade, or like a table sign. Looks a bit like this one, but without the back part, just with this part. Going to create this now. So we take this one as reference. This is the perfect moment. Let's go. And then funfair base. Going to here. Oh no. And this one, this part. Oh, actually, our table I need. It's from the shooting. Okay, there was already one mistake. It's the size, canvas size. Not go for 99. Make it 26 by... Just cut it. Very easy. Actually, we just need the table from... Maybe the wood on the... Just cut. Yeah. 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 Stop seal. It's also good. Okay. fine. Thinking right now, it's too. Think not. It's not too. It's fine. No. Size. This one. Going for sign this. Thinking. Yeah. This looks. Has to be. Oh, this. Together. Up. Okay. Going for straight lines, I think. Actually has to be bigger. This one. It has to be the same. This one. So Yeah, I'll make everything a bit smaller. Have to also as small. It's okay. Small.
In diesem Sommer wird Hopfen und Malz gegrillt. Und dabei könnt ihr täglich VIP-Tickets für die
Sorry for that.
Euro 2024 gewinnen. Holt euch den neuen Brutzler Hopfen und Malz.
Oh. It's back. It looks not good. Best way is to do this. Actually need going to make everything the one. So yeah. Same head is awesome. Pixel, here's 3 pixel. Sorry. And right. Some neat. Head. This one. Now just the F. Very weird. You know, going far around there gives as it makes the F is like a not a capital letter. Where to mark it. When I'm writing everything in small letters, it should this one in this small M also. It. One, but I think it's better this way. Oh, this way. On A. maybe a bit higher. Better. Or the R and A and E actually reuse this here. Fuck. This, yeah. It's R. Actually has to be better. Bigger. It will be very should spaces in. I'll make a small. Quick. No, this one. Does it look? Be this way. Or we can reuse this one. Yeah, not that thinking. I think the only way I have is to use space between the letters to still readable, so it's actually fine. Hopefully, I hope that I still can add this one. Three. This will be this depends on this one. Now we'll just reuse this. Okay. Yeah, I think I that okay. This is also okay. Now I have 3 here, 4 here, and 3. Okay, that's one. So we'll just this one left, and it's perfect. Quickly in the middle. Crash mark. So if this one select here, possible that I can say no. Edit, fine. It's not. What I could do is copy this one, fill this, add a new layer, paste it, select color. Now I can add here Edit FX outline. We'll take it. Color, I think we will choose green for. Actually, also change this one. This color. Add an outline now. Edit FX. Yeah. Contrast is not high enough. It's better. I would like when there's more space between. Up here, circle. So. Change the form of the sign. Also always has lead into on top view. Okay. Top side is always a bit brighter. Just this one. Now the circle also leads. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. But brighter. Circle, we're going to the brighter colors. One. Use this one. Yeah. This color for Up here it's a bit better. Yeah, I'll add like make it maybe this one. Maybe in the back. So to say. What's this? What would be a good contrast to this white? Natural way. Looks like crash mine. There's green, red. Like a up here, maybe like a gray tone. Oh. Open up. Das hier ist so it look. They are connected to the scene. This should still stay in the foreground. Yeah, I don't like the blue. Can't also make green and the full background is green. Shouldn't be. Going for the this one has to be a bit brighter. So this one fun. But button. Thank you for following on YouTube. Thank you very much. So, let's save this one. Environment. Yeah, I have to save it. Players home. Have this one. Buildings. folder. Layers shop. Sprites. If now let's testing it. Actually thinking right now where I will add this house. Start again. Actually, I have to close this. This uses a lot of. Okay. If I add it to one of the bits, but actually I have an idea. I'll add it here, like in the middle. So the player has to expand his garden first to this side, and then he can start to open up his shop. He'll not have this opportunity from the start of the game. That's why I feel like the light is a bit too. I have to check something. Turn. And then single light. Fine. So not. Yes, single. Enter. This one. Here. If. Just. Then we need which this one to here. This is not 320 by 300. 350. Actually, it has here that is just handle. This one is Asian region. This one. Yeah. Um, oh, it's actually. Ah. So it's not a square. 6. 10. It's a square. So this side is wrong. This wasn't. This one is wrong. This to be here. Oh, this is the big process to making the action. Maybe it's better to have a navigation for every area. South, rather than all together. Just here. So that this is just a this one. Sweet. Seems right. This one we have to navigation. Here. And now we'll delete this group. Have to go to the code of the region expansion. Script. Region expansion. Hello, Pyrasia. Hello, hello. Script. Places. I have to find out which one I need to adjust. And right now I have an idea that for every area you buy, you get something special, like some extras. Yeah, I'll add the shop. This one, this measurement. Can I see the coordinates somewhere? Coordinate 7. Oh no, I need 352 minus 160. 352. Actually, the first one. Okay, this I have to create a bit different. So this code still works for this. Top region equals vector. This one. This one we'll say is yeah. Will you open a Discord server? Yes, actually I'm away, but second. I don't get that far yet. Just have this one. But I actually do not know how to set up like not memberships. Don't need memberships. Admins, mods, members. How is it called? Ranks. This I still need to set up. But I'm on the way to creating a task where I not found it time yet. I'm on it. But tomorrow is a holiday. Find time tomorrow for this one. There's lots of news. That sounds so obvious that I didn't thinking about that option yet to found a tutorial on YouTube. think I'm going to watching a YouTube video about that and then create a server tomorrow. When I set it up, I will link it here, also on YouTube. Thank you for the hint. I didn't think about that. And I don't thought. For Discord, I mean. Yes, for a Discord server. Create a Discord server. I didn't thought before that I could also watching for YouTube tutorials for creating Discord server. How to set it up. That wasn't in my mind. Tomorrow I'll have a server. Before the stream starts. It's a shop. This one. For this shop region. Now I have to do exactly the same what I am doing here. That it's possible to spawn everywhere inside the square, just not there where the house is. I have to check this in the world script. Memory. Now I just have to find it. This is for the normal region. Spawn objects. Let's run. Object.sprite else. Not object position array that has random position. Not rect. It's rect. Ah, okay. So I marked the points like this, where actually the nothing should spawn or object. So I just have to create a rect to and bounding box points. What negative values for size support? Size do not ABS. Land rect one negative size. A Boolean content evaluate false if both position and size 0. Otherwise, it evaluates to true. Yeah. fast developed tabs. So actually, does this store every S point? Visual directory contains a given point. By convention, points on the right and bottom edges are not included. Not reliable for rec tools. Yeah. Let's see how. World is 6401. That 0 and 100. Yeah. Somewhere here. It should be here. At 92. Shade. Ah, okay, I understand now. I see. How to create a rec tool. Construct the rec tool and size. XY with height. Ah, okay. XY, then width and height. The XY is here. Ah, 0. So it's this point. It's done. Here's the position. Then the width and the height. It's just going to create it. Alright. Just stand it. So position. Layout. Font. Nice. Oh, 60. I've wrote width to 190. 100. Seems like the house. Ah, this looks. Yeah. Okay, I understand now. This point's important. This, this. Okay. Yes. Let's check something. Okay. Yeah, position. Start. With their position. As from 96 and go. It's from 96. This rectangle. It's not matching any. Going to this font is tight. Check something. If this side always, I mean, if there are no objects spawning, the left side of the house. If that is the case, I need to adjust this rectangle to the right, correct position of the current house now. I'll be just right back. Just a just right back. New game. I'll start. Yes, actually yes. You can see here, this 4 place is always free. This square is a bit wrong. I have to change it to change the scene for you. Yeah. To here. And I have to change the size to this one. $96.0 world 96.0 and 160 and 115. $159. As I don't want to include places in front of the house, so I go for 159. And now it should be true. Now on for this one. Now we are doing the same for so we can delete. Just moving this over here. Like here maybe 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3, that's fine. But this is a bit too big. We are going for much smaller space. This one and this one. So we need to keep free. Place it maybe here. Here. Yes, that's alright. So we will 90s. $96 by $96. Just a second. Okay, yes, 96 by 96. We will stay here the same. But position is 480.32. We are going copy this first. New game. Correct. Random number. Region expansion group. Here we go. And we add variable. We have to add 480, 32, and now 95 and 5. For this one, we are going to copy this one. Oh, this code I have to add on another place. Actually, yeah. Region expansion, and on any buy button pressed. Nope, not. Spawn objects. This one we will call spawn object shop area. And we have to change this rect. In this one right now. Add the rect. Ah, here. Okay. Here. Which script is actually connected to the region expansion? Region X. What is that? Those. And this one. Spawn object. Need this variable. Call this one a shop rect. And copy the code from the world again. This one. Add it here. Spawn object. So we call spawn object shop area. If not rect dot has point, we call that was shop rect. Shop rect. Yeah. Let's position this one. Okay, and now we just have to save this one, and over here, I think this here, that's what we're doing for this, and here, just have to rewrite the code a bit, yeah, and for testing, we create a new scene. It will be a static body. Static body. We need a sprite 2D. We need a collision shape. And that's it for now. Everything else we will add later. The sprite we will set to players shop. Yeah, save this one. Layer stock, player interface, where's buildings, and player shop. Players shop. How I call this one? Yes. So, players shop save. Players shop. General. So, we don't need to set anything yet. That's enough. We just go to the world scene now. And add this player shop scene. What? To the position 480. Oh, this one. Position. 180 and 32. Yeah, so the point of this fresh mark is not true. We have to change this point. We actually this here. This. Okay, that's perfect. Perfect. That is 96 by 96. Why this is into 3 pixels bigger? That's bright, not 96 and 96 too. Base bright. Oh. Open. Oh, it's 99. Okay, what's the best way how I can delete 3 pixels? Firstly, I copy this one. I can do at least one here. Also one here. Now I still need to get rid of 1 pixel. Here it's 2 now. Here it's 2. In the middle should be 2. Actually, I will go to move all of this one. Pixel more to the left. And we take the whole sign. Just this one. This one. 1 pixel to the left. Some pixels here. So actually it's good, so we can separate the word by pixels. Copy all and move it one right. This one. Yeah. And we are going to shorten this side now. Edit, sprites, canvas size. Right. -3. Save. See and wait. Save. I think I have to update a sprite. Doesn't show me the logo here. There's something going on. It's no logo anymore. Don't know what I have done. But here we go. We have to also layers shop. Also have to put this one over. Now it should be exactly in the middle. Here we go. That's perfect. So there are actually no objects spawning here. They shouldn't. This has yes. Region expansion. This one. Why it shows so weird name? Rename so that I can rename this. Script. I can. Or I can save this script. Yeah, save as. Not trace. Save it as GD. This will save normally as GD, but why this one will? Why it's attached? Yeah. Never had like that. That was very weird. I mean, now we have the same result, but I didn't know what it was before. First, can you show me your avatar? Actually there. What do you mean? Like all the avatar. I mean like characters? Characters of the game? Um uh, Actually you can see all of them when you scroll down on the screen. Then the join my journey picture, they are all NPCs I have in the game right now. And then the main character. Your avatar, oh. video tube. Actually, I have just this one, this static one. Then I have this shaking one. Then I have this one with the be right back sign. What's your plan, Danny? Oh, I pressed F5. Designing my own avatar. Tried it. In what style? Which style? And what it will be? First time an S-Sprite without any tutorial. Yeah, I need to go back to it. Okay. Luck. Start the scene. Want to start the game. Quit. Yeah. Hello, Aaron. Hello, hello. Thanks for following on YouTube. 2 at the same time. 131 now. Thank you very much. Okay, here we go. Now I can keep going for this one. Create shop region. Spawn object for the shop area. Godot, yes, Godot. Region expansion. Oh, we have to hide these 2 nodes in the world, these 2 scenes. This, actually just this one, and we will check if there are objects spawning within this area. Start the game. Now we'll check if it's working, then we can actually start to create this shop for the player. But I think I'm going to have a destroyed version for this one, also same like the house one, player's home, as the player will need to rebuild this first. But I also want like a move function for this one. That at the start, this shop will be here, but the player should be able to move it around also. Lemonade stand? No, not lemonade stand. It's a fresh market where the player is able to sell his... The idea behind this one, wait a second. Change the scene. New game. Start. Yeah, I got an error. Oh no, I don't get an error. The idea behind... Oh no, there are objects spawning. This shouldn't happen. So there's a mistake in the script. Okay, I'll find it out. The idea is that, I mean, the player can planting several trees and get some fruits. There are like 11 different type of fruits, 4 type of animals, 17 fishes and some other stuff, gems, and here the players actually able to sell stuff to NPCs. They will like walk around the street all the time, and sometimes they'll stop here and buy things from the player. This is the idea behind this one. And right now it looks like a lemonade stand, but within so more money the player will get, so bigger he can build up the shop. Like now it's a small stand, and later on it will be like maybe a hut, and later on it could be like a small supermarket. That's the idea behind this. Okay, now I have to check script of spawn object shop area. If not, shop rect has point. This is not working. Oh, maybe I know why. Because this erect got created within this square. So the points, this point is not 480.32. Like 128. And from the top it is 224. And 128. So now we have to check that again. That's working. We can testing this when we copy this from here. Copy it over to region expansion. This scene. Visible. Right now it's somewhere here. But when we change its position to 128 and 120. Wait, it was not 224. Was it 224? Oh yes, that should be true. Let me check. Save this one. What? region expansion. That seems to be right. No, this is right. Wrong. This one. Region expansion. So this has to be actually 124 minus 32 is 190. Yeah. So 128 and 192. 128 and 192. That should be right. But we also should spawn less items. So the amount is here. It's like the second. This one. We'll just say 5, 10, 12, and 11 and 9. Save. And here we are going to do this color rect, and in the world we'll just hide it. Oh, it's actually hidden, so we start the game and check if there's still objects spawning on the area of the not laminates, the fresh market from the player. So new game, start. Oh, there are still items spawned. Wait, I think the code should work. So is there another region which won't spawn items in the middle now? It's very laggy. So more regions I buy. Buy. Yeah, actually every region seems like to still have every Why it's so laggy at the moment? Yeah, here it seems everything seems to be alright. Um, okay. Um, to think right now why it's not working. Oh, I actually saw this. It's nothing. Seven? Should be. Oh no, it's actually what? This is why there are objects. Shouldn't spawn any. Because this one, it deletes the wrong one from the array here. And now we are creating this if. Now it should work. Start. So actually before I just repair a bug which does not happen, which doesn't happen yet, but thought it will. Here, start the game now. Hopefully the shop stand not be full. scene. Game. And this is actually this function. Heaven. If I just call this one, I want to know if I get the right position for this one. Check this. Screen out. So there should be actually area on the right side. I think I know why. Gen expansion group. For some reason, I think it still counts the script or restart Godot. Okay. Let's see how it looks like. Stunning. Again. Here some areas. Check this now. Shouldn't happen. Point is 3, 5, 2, minus. Here also. This one. This shouldn't get created. Oh, I know why. I just add them here with the group. Actually, don't use this group. Okay, I should have known that before. I mean, I should have remembered that before testing so many. And just have to change this. And it should work just fine. Just change this 5. If don't need to and so we have it here. And if and this code just yes and so let's go. New game. Hopefully this will work now. Now I can just type random letters and name is already taken. Yes, it's working now. Um, did I do something? I have to check the size of 5 to 95, 100 and 192. Position. Hmm. Oh, that's why. And the position. Take it from there. Save it. I think now. Ooh. Wait until the start. Game check. Yeah, it's working. Now the laminates here and here. Space behind. In the Y sorting is not working yet. That's placed up. Should be. There's nothing. The first thing I think I'm going to create is create a broken version of this one, and that the player can repair it. But I will not do it in the same way like here. And I think I will not going for button. Going it some like that the mouse change something that the player can click on the house and then show it. Bit. Right. Hence I do not know why good loading. Actually the broken one I think. This one. One thing is to spread a bit of grass. file. Now we stop. This one. So add so let's go. It's like it's the class right now. The next thing is that the layer needs actually add this one. So you will start with script. Perfect. So what we need is sprite for now, and the collision shape we actually can also set now. Going for a capsule and return it degrees and move it down here. Without any big function. Maybe like this one. Yeah. Better is when we make it big than too small. The player should not be able to walk inside sprite. F, and we also need to set the offset. Player should be actually behind or here. There. Here. We have to set this to 1 now and ordering sort enabled. So then why it's not working. Okay. First yeah, it has to be here. Yeah. Layer still should be visible even ending here, even if it's not possible. But we have to adjust it. Set it 30 maybe. 30 is perfect. Layer walks around. It's alright, so we can delete it here. And we already set the Y sorting here. We can set this to 0 and set this to 1. Okay, now it's working. The Y sorting is working. This texture will exchange to layers shop stride. I mean, it looks not like a shot, but it will be soon. Save this for now. We're loading this one. Sprite here. Player shop sprite. And for now, what we need is so don't need to have to do anything new. Side. We actually need this one. Repair outside stuff and edit here. There. We change this area. I do not know why I always work a bit. I always change the position to 0, 0 of the area and then move that whole area. Yeah, we will set it to here. So make it a bit bigger. This one. Where the player's near, he could click. Actually, I think this repair button will not appear when the players this area. I think it will appear when the player hovering with the mouse. I think then there will be not a repair outside button. Wait, we are creating a new mouse? Because in the time when I'm creating this button, I do not know how to change the mouse icon. We are going to change it with the mouse somehow. Touch icons and we this one. So we just need the size. File new 32 by and so we need colors. So. What I want here is like, what is it actually called? This one was then better. Just forgot the name. This will be the mouse when we repair, when we hover a place which player can repair. Here. like this. This way. So we have to be very straight. Oh. Yeah. We fill this with color. So where's the brightest spot? So yeah. This one. This. Here I want side to be the brightest point. Like that. Um. Saying with which color I will fill this one. This corner one. I think that's just fine. mouse sprite crosses sprite. Here. Save. We'll put this area here. Delete this, but don't need it here. And we will also get rid of the signals to check for we entered. Disconnect, disconnect. This is like a mouse checker. Checker. It's actually the area where I can click. We expand it a bit, make it a bit bigger than it actually is. And it also get deleted after the player already repaired the house. And now we have to write the code that the player can repair the house. But we have to, on repair button pressed, we have to, on buy button pressed? Oh, yeah. Here we have to copy this one. Stand at the shop. This one. Change state. Ready? Sell price outside not declared in the or it price. That variable repair equals 1000 to be an int. Okay, buy button tag. Buy button tag. So what is that? Button tag. I think it's really not necessary. It could be button. Necessary button. That in the actually all of that is not necessary. I think. Let me check something. Xbox. Global data pop. Data tech. Chill. Pop. Ray, right? First element of the ray, okay. So okay. Really, I could edit data if they have function. Just create. Yes. So I'll call this one create box. Create text box. And that it text puts string, then it text create text box line, create text box, create a repair text box. Text box text string. We need text size int, and we need actually it. These two things. Be this function. These two fields. We're going to the global data. Everything what is related to change. We'll add this function here. Create repair text. one. Protect this one. Press dot connect on repair inside. Here, connect with this one. Nice. Rated on this one. Oh, but I still has to be. And check. Back button pressed. Happens. Back button. And Y button pressed. Then back button pressed it. Here. Pressed. So we have this one. Just close. Here. Y button pressed. Shop. On Y button pressed. We hide box changed state. Y button Q. Xbox main not visible. It's twice. Button. We will delete this one. We are going to Yeah, actually, since it's time, so this. And here. Yeah. So here, money will be. But how I can get the callable from the tick on trade repair text? But this one. What is it? And we'll sort this. Say. Okay, hopefully it signal. Flags. Yes, it should work. Just test it. Sharp. First we need to one. In the ready function we will declare hello Lepampelmoose. Hello. What does you mean with this? SUP? We have to connect, enter it and edit shape. And we also here in three. So we are going to on here table. Nope. Where are you from? What do you think? Make a guess. Most people are right. These are Russia, Germany, or France. Yes, Germany. I'm from Germany. Where are you from? Quebec, Canada. Quebec. Oh, I actually do not know French, but Canada. Like the east part, right? East Canada branch. Yeah, okay. Are you also game developer? Is it me or your mic is hella quiet? I'm not sure. Open up my... Hello, hello? I'm not sure. Open up my... Hello. No, I would say it's normal. Did you hear the music in the background? I had just opened up my stream before. I would say it's normal. Maybe my voice is just a bit quiet. Or sounds a bit quiet. I'm on phone and it seems to be quieter. Oh, that could actually be. Sometimes I have the same problem with my YouTube videos also. That sometimes they are very quiet, but when I check in OBS it seems almost impossible to be louder. I mean, I have the full, the bars fulfilled. Actually, I cannot make my mic louder at the moment. I don't know why, but it's better now. Okay, maybe before my microphone was just a bit too far from my mouth. Are you also a game developer? Mouse checker, connect. Signal input event. With repair shop. Get node. Actually, we need 3 of that. I'm learning game development at the moment. I suck, but I'm trying my best. Everyone ever start. I mean, actually, it's up to the time how long I did that. I'm still a beginner also. Which engine do you use? Godot. Ah, nice one. Do you write your code with GD script or with C# or C++? Unity was not user friendly enough. Yes, I had made the same experience, but like 3 years ago. So I do not know about right now how the game engine is right now and why you use Godot. Just want to know. I only know basic Python programming, so GD script is better for me. Yes, I think also same. I've heard that a lot, that GD script is very similar to Python. And it's really beginner friendly. And this is actually my first script language I was learning, and in the start it was a bit hard as I never programmed something before in another language, but afterwards it was easy to understand the logic and how to write the script. But I personally need a teacher for programming. I hate learning by reading. I think, are you in the... I love interactive stuff. I actually learned not by reading. The most what I've learned, I learned by doing. Learning by doing. Just implement something to the game And then I always Googled everywhere, and YouTube, and also the Godot Discord group, which is very helpful. Can always recommend it. That way I've learned a lot. But the most I've learned by just doing it. And to be honest, I think this is also very helpful. The docs. In there I learned more than the half of GD script. But it's reading, so you will not like it. Can you pronounce grapefruit, my name, in French? In German I think it's the same as in English, right? In Germany we say Pampelmus. Pampelmuse. But maybe in French it's like Pampelmuse. I'm not sure. Mose. 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 Pampelmuse. But we say Pampelmuse. English is Pampelmus. Pampelmus? No, but the German worked for it. Okay. So actually like Pampelmuse. Because of the name first I thought you are from Germany, because I just know that word from German. Pampelmuse. But we spell it a bit different, I think. I'm actually not sure about that. Pampelmuse. Yes, maybe a bit. We wouldn't write OU. OU, I only know one German word. And which is it? I hope it's Hallo. Or something friendly. And it has a character I can't write. Oh. Yes, I think that are the easiest words to learn from another languages. And also maybe that are always the first words you will learn. It sounds like a Scheiße in French. Scheiße? What does it mean in French? Is it the same? Oh, which means share. Okay. Just thought it's the same meaning. Which type of game you start to create it till now? Repair area entered as so. Oops. Save. Now we're going to copy bit of code from the plants. This one. Oh, not this one. Change the mouse sprite when hovering the plant. In French, I used to say, "Oh Scheiße, j'ai encore marqué dans la Scheiße," which meant, "Oh shit, I walked in shit again." I felt very German saying this. Yes, that sounds very German. Actually, sometimes when I'm watching German videos, this word is used a lot. I mean, like, I think it's one of the most common words. When you describe something, also. German and Russian sound violent, whatever they say. Yes, yes, I've heard that very often. But it's actually the way how the German words are built. I think Germans are actually allergic to A, E's, O, U's, and I's. That's why it sounds very violent. Or it's like, how to say, like a conversation in armies. From soldiers, like soldiers talking. Command. Command. Bro, you look at me in the eyes and just say, Eichhörnchen, emotionless. I straight up shit my pants. Eichhörnchen? Eichhörnchen. But Americans, or like native English speaking people, they will always try to say Eichhörnchen. They'll try to speak the TH as an sh, more soft. Yes, it's squirrel. Eichhörnchen. Squirrel. But maybe the pronunciation of my squirrel is always horrible. Squirrel. I heard. I heard him. Eichhörnchen. Eich. And what's about this word? Streich. Holz. Schächtelchen. Streichholzschächtelchen. Actually the same. Just harder. It's like a level up. Bro, I need to have conversation with you on Discord. You sound hella interesting. Thank you. Is Germany 420 friendly like the Netherlands? Yes, actually, since the start of April. But it still have regulation which does not make sense. As like, for example, you are allowed to have weed, but it's not allowed to share it with your friends. Actually, everyone should have their own. The like smoke coffee shop thing. I'm actually not sure about that. Some say this word. Some areas in Germany, like states, but not states, it's more like province. Thank you very much for following. Two more. I get my goal. Thank you very much. Actually, I do not live in Germany at the moment, so I do not know much. But what I can tell you, there are very weird regulations. Right back. Go on. Okay. Get to go. Just one object. Let's go. Line. And I will, yeah. Yeah. And when I enter it, I'll change it to sprite. Thank you for following on YouTube. Thank you very much. Yeah, your mic is hella quiet. I have to max your sound so I can hear you normally. What could I do? Just a second. I'll try to adjust it a bit. Just a second. Is it better? Maybe not. I'll just change it. Maybe it's because of the noise filters I've added recently to my screen, to my stream. You don't have a Discord? Right now not. I'll actually set it up tomorrow. I'm already on it, but I do not have enough time. A little better, but not much. Okay, just a second. Okay, is it better now? I mean, but actually it's, for me it's same loud. So I'm not sure if it's just my microphone or is it OBS. Second, just a second. I'm actually not sure how I can adjust it. Yeah, I cannot watching my stream at the moment. Volume. I mean, that's the maximum what I can do. I hope it's enough. Maybe tomorrow I have to edit. Now I can't hear what you're saying, it's lagging. Sorry, I think it's because I'm just playing around the settings. As my computer is always on maximum CPU and maximum memory usage. So whenever I setting something a bit laggy, so I've tried all the time just stay on Godot or OBS. Oh good, it's better now. That's good. That's very good. Yeah, I've stopped here on this input. We'll get, but yeah, add me on Discord. The Pampelmuste Amus. Okay, I'll do it, but right now I'm not sure if I'm able to open. Save your name. Okay. I add you. Not obligated for vocal, but I want you. Okay. I will add you. Oh, yeah, I'm getting viewport event shape port out and input shape text int. If I would not add this one, I will get an error. And the next step is we'll just copy this from the plans also. Yeah. Okay. Now we have to use the function we've wrote here before, and it's create repair text box. Layer shop, call it here text box text. We are just going to so text. We have to edit here. This side. Do you want to repair shop or air price? Then we need Xbox price and repair price. The button buy button signal function we did not set yet. This will be repair shop. I call this repair shop. Let's run the shop. For now we'll pass. We'll send it here. Okay, save. And we will print my 2. And we will also delete the mouse checker. I just say get checker dot. Okay, and we will check it, but not in full screen. So dot start. That will take a moment. Okay, let's check. Game. What? Really everything's now. Okay, looks good. I have to hide in the section. Bit laggy, right? It's my computer problem. And now yeah, create repair text box. Data cannot convert like 3 from nil to callable. So yeah, I was gonna say I'm either trying to make it like tower defense or vampire survivors. Both sounds very interesting. I've ever planned to do like tower defense also. I think that's a very nice concept. But I think both genres are a good way to start. How far you have come? I mean, how far you've come until now? Can I see a preview of the going for full screen? I can show you around. Exclusive. You can see what I've done already. Actually, my first game. I'm trying. So I have learned everything I know. Yeah. Maybe some scripts I write is a bit not optimized, but it's working at the moment. I think my computer is not good enough also to handle streaming and Godot at the same time. Do you do a pixel art game or with like vector graphics? Okay, the full thing. New game show art. So actually the game is about or something. This shouldn't happen. Why it's only here but not here. Not here. Oh, okay. Because of the sprite. For now I can sprite on top down timer and aim at the cursor. I know how to make custom tile paintbrush. Try to make simple graphics like geometry with effect. Oh, nice. It's nice to hear that how everyone has a different way to start. So I'll show you around. This game is about the player comes to this area here and has to build up a place as his house, and this will be the garden. Player will be able to have a really big garden. Okay. I've drawn everything by myself right now. Was also a reason why I start GameDev. Little laggy. I try to minimize everything in the background. Okay. Now I also have to minimize OBS so I cannot see the chat at the moment. Here I add a cave where after the time there are stones spawning, which the player can Stardew Valley Harvest Moon. Wannabe? No. I mean it's the same genre, but it's not a wannabe. Both of them are like gross wannabe. Kidding. No, it's the same genre like Harvest Moon, and I mean I think it's more like Stardew Valley. Never seen Harvest Moon. I have to minimize OBS, it's too laggy. Up there is a cave where you can get stones, gemstones, and you can fill up this collection book. This is one task, one main task in the game to get all the items. I know it's the same time. So from the stones in the cave you can get these gemstones here. Right now you cannot see them as you get them yet. And here you can... I know you're just kidding. The player is also able to fishing, but I cannot show you right now because I do not cheat me a fishing rod. Here's like a beach side, river, and here's the village. Here's the shop of Neo. Neo is selling machines, blueprints, which you can read, and then you are able to buy machines in this building menu. I've added this function as it's always easier to buy from here when you are directly in your garden than run to the village, buy some stuff, and then run back. This way is a bit easier. Here you can buy seed from Serafina, a shop. Just don't mind these animals here. I do not know how they come there, really. I have a question for you. Yes? Please? Like when I open yes, is it better when I open yes just small? Better. Here's the Archie's office. He sell blueprints for... I mean, actually, do not just say they do. They actually do already. I wanna use 8 to 8 tile sets, but higher graphics characters have enough. How to use by 64 tile map. Yes, it's actually very simple. In this case, I would just go for... Do you use a sprite? I mean, do you have a sprite? Question. One. So as you can see, this is 8 by 8 pixels. And if you have your tile set, just have to go to sprite, sprite size, and then I can change it from 8 to 8 pixels to 4 to 64 pixels. And now you have the same sprite, which you just created by 8 by 8. So 1 pixel is now 8 pixels big. I think that is your question, right? So you can just increase the sprite. What is that app name? A sprite. Could send you the name in the chat. A sprite. It costs like $25, and it's just a single payment. So it's very, very cheap compared to other like Photoshop. And it's actually made for pixel art, so like will not have like the blurry effect when you're drawing the brush. Probably crackable, right? I mean, there's actually a free version also, as it's open source. So you could just got the free version also. But I always advise to spend the $25 to help the developer, you know. It's always kind to support the people behind programs. I'm poor, okay. Yes, but you know, the developer too. But they also have a free version. It's a bit more complicated to get it, I think, but there is one. Directly from the same developer. But it's just $25. That's the one-time payment. That is what Photoshop costs per month. Oh, it's $20. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just $20. Get it on Steam also. That's right. And you can also share it with someone. So if you have a friend, you can share it with people. So it's actually $10. $10. People. Somewhere you can get the free version also, but I actually do not know. But there are so many useful, and the trial version, but I do not know what you can do with the trial version. Just build for. Oh, child. Oh, that's not good. So I think for people, I mean, it is bright. The version. Last time there was someone mentioned me. Right. Yeah, it is. So downstairs. Sorry, but I actually do not know the workaround to get it for free. Also has another name. But as you saw, it's a okay, when I read it right in the Steam page, yes, the older versions are free. But there's a software, this is exactly the same like Sprite, looks exactly the same, but it has another name and it is free. But I actually do not remember the name. I cannot find it also. I googled. But I mean, as you use asset, I think it would be also enough when you just go to the older version. As I think the function here with right size, with scaled up or down, will be actually already included. This one. But there are also other tools like GIMP, but I do not work with GIMP, so I do not. If there's a function like the scaling size, just work with this one. Oh, it's not actually not. Oh yeah, I forgot some grass tiles. Here I have like a fun fair where you can play mini games actually. For example, it crashed. Just crashed. So I never use it. Has no effect. How can I call a card somewhere else? So pissed. Why? What happened? What you cannot? Where can I help you? Can't seem. Thank you very much for your raid. Hello, hello. Hello, raiders. Sharon. Thank you very much for following. So much. Oh god, thank you very much. Hello, people. Just on to minions to give love and finally hit 50 follower. Yes, finally, thank you very much. But sadly, Twitch just count 49 now. So thank you very much, Seosawa. Now I had to hit the follower goal. Thank you so much. You are the best. Thank you, thank you. Wow. Very happy now. Thank you for your raid, Jason. Just was on to create a new function to the game where the player is able to open up a shop. I know we just met yesterday, but I thought to show you some love. Yes, thank you very much, Jason. I really appreciate it. Very helps me a lot. How are you doing today? Yeah. I've been good. Always good. You are the best. Wanna see what I might do? Yes. Yes, show me how I could see. second. Okay. Oh, I just my bot still delete links. Can you whisper? Possible. You? I still need to arrange the bot. To set it up. Thank you very much for following on Twitch. Done. Okay, let me check just a second. Discord app. But a pumped up version of Sprite lower. What you will use it? Buff Sprite. That's a nice one. I like it. Oh, but there's a double outline left. That looks nice. It's funny. I notice it. That looks nice. Like it. Is it for a game? For my emote. Should animate it. Dancing. What does this P mean? Oh, now I'm able to create emotes also. Pixel. Ah, okay. It's one pixel missing. Sprite strong. Sprite is the strongest. Maybe you should make this one punches like Photoshop logo. Like a weak Photoshop logo. Which has just only sticks arm. You're gonna to animate this one? Maybe. Nice one. When do you stream? I mean, when I was searching for software development, I didn't see your stream there. I can't find your streaming times. When Pixelart joined. Ah, okay. Yes, yes. Creating pic. Okay, that's why. I was searching for software and game development. Okay, Pixelart. When I'm working or lurking. Just art. Sprite. What's your time to be online for streaming? But a lot of pixel artists out there. Therefore. Yeah, that's true. I mean, actually, that's for me. It was the reason why I started game development. I always do not know what to draw, so I needed a reason to start a game. Normally 7 p.m. on Friday in UK time. Screen shutdown. The bonus stream. Ah, okay. Friday. Only Friday? Yeah. Only 7 p.m. So 7 p.m. UK time is I think 1 hour mid-European time. So 8. Do gameplay Monday and when gameplay Monday and Wednesday and Friday drawing. I hope I can visit you. Because you stream actually on the times when I'm streaming also. Because I always start streaming after work and then until 10 to 9, no, 11. Every day. I visit you once. I get errors now. Spawner. Dedication. Right, I need to translate it. I do not know what dedication is. Dedication. Envio. Yes. Thank you. What you been working today? I could show you if I do not know why I get this type of errors right now. Try to start the game again. Firstly, I started to add like an achievement tree for the game, where I've write down everything what you are able to can reach in the game, because I don't have a storyline, so the player should be able to find out what is possible, what he can do. So I add an achievement tree. I mean, I do not add it yet, I just draw a sketch. Afterwards, I start with the sprite for Lemonade, the destroyed version. This is a, like, not Lemonade stand. I always call this Lemonade. It's a fresh market stand, which, oh, you cannot see. Second, this one. This the player will be able to building up in his garden to sell his fruits and meat and milk and eggs and everything what the player is finding. In this market, he can sell to random NPCs which comes over the time to visit the player to gain XP, money. This is starting right. I've come far under drawing the sprite and implement it to the game. That's it right now. Because I take a long time for the achievement tree. Thank you. Actually had the idea to, as the player is able to expand garden with like function areas, that in every area it has something new to do. It is a lot programming. Yes, but actually I also almost create a repair function then, because at the start it's destroyed. Yes, but I think the most code I actually know how I will do it. The only new thing will be to make the NPCs walking by self to the stand. Like to set a point where the people will like queue up. This will be a new thing for me. But it's not impossible. I think I will find a way for this one. Maybe it will work with line to line follows. Or I have to give them like smart navigation, like the player has. Okay, here we go. The game starts finally. Game before. I get an error now. Oh no, I do not. Just thought. Mouse was changing. It's a bit laggy right now. Just have to minimize OBS for a moment. And also, this is actually it. Right now, the player is not able to click it. Because when I click it, I got an error. But here will be the fresh market stand of the player. The people will actually queue up here and always request stuff. But right now I just come to the point. Maybe I can repair it. Hope I get an error. Base signal expected to argument. Expected to argument. Yes, you can. Cool. A function connected base signal. Ah. If it's 3. Okay, that's a problem which I still have to figure out. To send data through a signal. Just thought it's just possible like connect it and then add the flags afterwards, but it seems to work like this. So I have to read a lot of stuff. Yeah. That was the point where you can. With your minions. Yeah. We also had to configure the connect. Client. Actually, try to figure this out. To have a good resource library. Yes, actually, very, very good. I mean, it's so easy. I mean, in this first time I opened it up, it was hard for me to read it. But afterwards, it was a really good source to learn. I mean, like 90% of that what I know about Godot learned here. As there are almost no tutorials out there not much. The most are outdated, and the others are, some are very good explained, but some are too fast for a beginner. So I really like this one. That's a really good library here. Oh, I have another idea. I could just emit a signal and send data over. Oh, the wrong point. It has to be here. Sure, that is going to work this way. To try it again. Switch it here. I have to finish this. Did you ever try to create a game with Godot or something? I looked into software. I mean, I would always recommend Godot. I think the GD script is very beginner friendly. Planning to game dev in a few years. Maybe I'll see it. The start. Able to start the game. Oh no. Game. Can't get my work certification out. Okay, first work certification. Like connect and base signal argument. I work in IT. Ah, okay. You mean like work certification out, like you will leave your workplace, your current workplace? That's correct. Okay. Yes, the work certification. The most work certifications I've got, I've got two of them in my life. The first one, there the boss was too lazy to write it, so I should write it by myself. He will sign it. The second one was, there were so many mistakes that they have to correct it all the time. Really big mess. You work in a bigger company, big mess. This work certification. should really, if you need them, you should really check them. Actually, what I'm doing here is actually completely wrong. Buy button text box. Connect. Buy button pressed. This one. Back button pressed. Want to complete them before tackling it. Complete them. I mean, it's understandable. Never good to do everything at the same time. Well, leads to could lead to a burnout. It's not. What I want to. Yes, that's good. Helps us content. Step by step. You want to. I hope it's working. So you are from UK? Sorry, sometimes I don't think sentence like a German. Should say British boy. Yeah. The two arguments. There are two arguments. Drink a lot of tea. Me too, but only green tea. With milk. And matcha. Never had matcha tea. Similar to green tea, I would say. At least the green tea I know. But a bit more bitter. Maybe it has more caffeine or tea. That's why it's a bit more bitter, but I like it. Sometimes it could be very strong, too strong, but most time it's very delicious. Interesting. But I always drink them with milk. Green tea and also the matcha. I clicked it. schon. Okay, the only way I could do now is... Sounds nice. It's really nice. Boys can recommend it. Just thought, I mean, I've ever heard that in UK, the people, it's common thing to drink tea with milk. And not with green tea. So only with black tea? Yes, maybe with green tea is more in Southeast Asia thing. They drink a lot of green tea with black tea. Actually, I've never, not sure. I think I ever drink black tea, but I don't remember. And Godot. Try it this way. Yeah. State, whatever. And after I connect, no, this one. Where I connected. Ah, here. Or I connect this one. Gonna come off now. Okay, Jason, thank you for being here. Thank you for help. Thanks for your support. Now wine and drink. Enjoy your wine. And the evening. Over to you. Well, always welcome. Here every day, you know. Yeah, you too, Jason. This one. Reset them to 0. Okay. Not when it's else. They always. Here also. Yeah. So I'm this. Okay. This one, create repeat. So when I press a button, will call this one. How can I call a callable? So and call. Also must call can be should make. Okay, this way. Yeah. That's not exact actually. Possible, let's test. Let's check this one. Game start. Okay, invalid call. Non-existing function. Okay. Oh, cannot work. Last try. Second. So here we go. Game. Let's check if I can repair this one. But shot by successful. Yes. Work. It. So I can use this code by just calling this one from everywhere. I don't have to write that layer song. I don't need all of this one. This one, and this one. Just need to write this one line of code and fill these 3 values inside. That was actually the last thing what I've done today. There's the lemonade stand, the repair function. I will go through it tomorrow, make it work, that the sprite will actually change and the functionality will come. I'm very happy about everyone who's joining the stream today. I'm very thankful to Shazam for create this stream today and makes me reach my goal. Thank you very much. I hopefully see you tomorrow again. I'll be on the same time every day, even on weekends. It's 4 or 5 p.m. on mid-European time. Thank you for joining, and I hopefully see you again tomorrow. Have a nice day.